record, and we're going to get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Trails to Azure. First things first, yes, I got a haircut. Work-related reasons for that. Had to go ahead and do that, and that's why it's there. Also, I have added a couple of pluses because after the end of all that Randy stuff, I decided to up the animations, sprite work, and the pluses for the sprite work, the animations, and for Randy himself, which is I upped it to 3, upped it to 3, and upped it to 2, respectfully. So there we go. So let's get started with chapter 4 now, shall we? Huh, nice. Yeah. It was actually really cheap to get a haircut, too. Ew, I was actually surprised how cheap it was. Fair enough. Well, I don't know if you saw it with mine, but mine literally was just a glob of frickin' hair on the back of my head. The only thing I'll miss is that one little strand you would occasionally see me playing with. That's the only thing I'm gonna miss about that old hair, about that hair. Hair was me playing with that one lock, I guess we'll call it. That one stuck hook lock. Well, I guess we would call it a dread, but whatever. Lock, dread, whatever, same difference. I was like, wait, what? But no, the file I wanted is up here. But yeah, that was actually one of the reasons I was kind of just waiting for work to come in and say, you need to go get a haircut. They weren't being mean about it. Even my manager was like, I don't know how the heck to say this without sounding mean. And I'm like, you need to go get a haircut. And I'm like, no, that's fair. I mean, I've been procrastinating on it for 2 years. It's like, I'm not going to take offense to that. I get it. Some people would take offense to that, which is why she was kind of hesitant. And I was like, no, I'm not going to take offense to that. Which is funny, because it almost feels like my manager doesn't realize how much respect I have for her. Funny enough. Like, I have a ridiculous amount of respect for her. So, yeah. Okay. City looks pretty, well, I mean, this is the entertainment district, but the entertainment district looks pretty pristine, for having been on fire. Unless this is before it got set ablaze. That's probably what it is. Sully's amazing. She's killing it out there. You can say that again. Her training paid off in spades. She's doing alright, if you enjoy that sort of thing. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Some people are very particular about how they look. And that's why I say, I get it. Some people would, But no, if you're looking at me like that doesn't. It hasn't really looked good. Yeah, which is funny because as soon as I got it cut, several of my regular customers literally were like, "Oh, hey, it looks good. You got a haircut. It looks good." Good. Like just, I've literally received in the past like 3 shows like, got at least like 15 compliments about it, and I'm like, okay. That's when you know it's overdue. Who could have guessed just adding just one scene would revolutionize our entire show like this? I'll say, turns out Ilya and Avon's persistence was worth it after all. It certainly was. Yes, because we totally needed Risha's portrait to show up. As long as Sully is here, our troop will be just fine without me. Huh? What's wrong? Did something catch your eye? What is this I'm sensing? There's 5. 10. Why? Why now? Can't be. What's happening? Look, up above. Oh no. Shirley, what are you doing? Phew, thought I wasn't going to make it for the big finale there. I know you worked real hard on this new scene and all, but I'm going to have to cut it short here. Sorry, that's the editing process for you. But hey, what matters is that we have fun with it, right? That's not how editing works even in this context, Shirley. I have a feeling I'm probably going to give this a negative. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is the explanation for this? Okay, so this is right before everything went to shit.
そう、それが見たかったんだよ。混じりっ気のない強さ。変装なんかで余計な力を使ってない。全力 のリーシャ魔王さ。それリーシャの部屋から持ってきてあげたんだよ。最高の舞台を用意したんだから思いっきり楽しもう。許さないシャーリー・オルランド。
I'm gonna jot that down as a potential negative for now. I don't want to jump to conclusions on that. I really don't. But I am so fucking tempted right now. And I'm just going to make it very clear on the document. Because that's going to be a triple negative if she dies. And I mean that sincerely. If she gets injured, even if her career ends from this, maybe I'll be able to let that go. But I'm not doing that. I'm not putting up with it. I'm sick and tired of writers killing characters for no fucking reason. And, yes, you can thank Rooster Teeth's Ruby for that. Specifically Volume 8, where a whole bunch of characters died for no fucking reason. Well, okay, we're either confirmed to be dead or either died or were confirmed to be dead for no reason other than, and make the character sad, which was just, there was no point, there's no punch to this. I hate it. And what makes this even fucking worse is the fact that now Crossbell's on fire, so nobody's going to be able to get Ilya to St. Ursula. And with the Red Constellation fucking everything up. Ugh. There is literally a death in Cold Steel 2 that I'm actually okay with because it actually makes a lot of sense. And it shows that actions have consequences. Also, we're just repeating what happened to the finale of Zero. I just realized that. Crossbell under attack. Heck, Jackass is trying to get into the fucking GPD. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The flames are burning and this is supposed to be a, oh no! And I'm just like, fuck you! Inspector, we have to bunker down below quickly. Idiot, we can't do that until the floors have all been evacuated. Now keep your guard up. That shutter's bound to come down any second. Wait. The ZGF couldn't get through that. Why is the Red Constellation super powered to the point where they can break it down? If it was Sigmund trying to break down the door, I would have been like, okay, that makes perfect sense. But the random Red Constellation members? Bite me. Don't say that. It managed to hold out when the ZGF tried to break in, didn't it? I'm telling you, we need to get ourselves out of here already. All personnel have been evacuated to the restricted area underground. Now it's your turn. Let's hurry. Got it. Nice work, Frog. Okay, Dios, we're sit. Nope. You're gonna die because of bad writing. I'm sorry. I know I'm really harping on this, but yeah, it's just this is fine. This is all fine. This is fine. This is good writing. Shit, move now. And yes, I just jotted down a potential triple negative for that at 2. I am not pulling my fucking punches on this. Damn, how did they manage to advance this far? What route could they possibly have come from? Chances are that they used an airship to make their approach. That would explain how the unit that vanished on the mountain path made their escape. Possible. Doing that would have triggered our anti-aircraft radars. It simply isn't feasible to fly throughout cross-billion airspace without being detected unless... Damn it! Could they be utilizing the same technology the Society had during the Liberal incident? Stealth functionality. Yes, it's possible that their airship is equipped with it. But we don't exactly have the leeway to verify that right now. I'm perfectly aware of that. Don't you be here too. Well, ain't this a pretty sight? The more sacrifices I get, the stronger I become, huh? I like it. That advice ain't too shabby. And so now Walt's just tearing up the downtown district. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This is character assassination. This is grade A character assassination. I can't believe this. Holy crap! The old apartments. They're totally wrecked. What the hell is that frickin' thing? Perfect timing, boys. What? You're just the kind of sacrifices Nope. Whoop. Ah! God damn it. My anger is causing everything to fall. I need to take a breather and chill. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, okay. Where are my character negatives? Okay, here we go. Alright. So, I am going to have to explain that. Whoop. As I move my thing out of anger. Alright. I have to explain this. In this a little bit. Because... yeah. Because this is fucking stupid. I'm giving Demon Wald a triple negative. Which is funny because I already gave the scene where we find out about him a triple negative. I'm pretty sure. Let me just scroll down. Yeah, Wald taking Gnosis is one of the most ass-backwards ways to make Wald relevant to the story. So yeah, the whole thing where we find out that he took Gnosis, I gave a triple negative too. And I'm going to give Demon Wald a triple negative by himself for a different reason. Because the way I worded it, it was Wald taking Gnosis. Was the way I started to word that. Let me explain this. In fact, the dialogue I stopped on so I could rant about this is actually the perfect example. He's looking at his men, his comrades, his saber vipers, and looking at them like, oh, hey, food, nom nom, effectively. What? You're telling me that Wald went from, as I posited my thing, Wald goes from, this is our turf and we're super powerful, to, oh look, food. The Saber Vipers, food. Yeah. This angers me. And I'm actually, admittedly, I am surprised how much I hate this plot point, because if you remember, I didn't give that much of a shit about Wald. At best, he and Wazzy combined were a positive to the story last time. But this is awful. Like, there's no point to continuing this stupid demon side quest bullshit. No matter who it turns out gave him the frickin' Gnosis. In fact, I might actually give that a negative if it turns out to be one of the Ouroboros members. Like, I swear to God, if Campanella gave him Gnosis, that's awful. Because Ouroboros is supposed to find the D, therefore G cult kinda disturbing. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this with every fiber of my being. I better write down. Okay, so I need to write. I need to jot down about Randy versus Shirley. And you know what the stupid part is? Cold Steel 3 has a very similar final bout. You know, it's very similar finale setup, right? Where everything is going to shit. It's very similar to this. But it doesn't have to character assassinate any of the characters to get us here. It makes us question what the hell with some of the characters, but they set up. But Cold Steel 3 actually sets up the heel turns. Specifically, there's one character who starts working with Osborn whose heel turn is set up pretty damn early. Right? So when they show up in the finale and their heel turn has been set up, it's like, oh, okay. Hey, no, that makes sense. In fact, I would even go so far as to say all of the heel turns were properly set up in Cold Steel 3. Like, every single character that does a heel turn, you saw it coming because it was like, oh, right, okay, because of blah, 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 right? I'm being vague because I don't want to spoil, but, the heel turns make perfect sense. Instant Cold Steel 3. Wald becoming a demon makes no fucking sense. Why did he take Gnosis? I know that I'm still harping on the Gnosis thing, but again, there's no reason for Wald to take Gnosis. Gnosis is supposed to be a minor plot point that we've already fucking dealt with, so what the hell, little writers? Like, Ellie even point blank said all the samples of Gnosis were supposed to be destroyed. Now, I get it, some could still slip through the cracks, but again, no. Don't make one of the big ass fucking plot points into your story about something that should have been dealt with already, Eddie, unless you're going to do something with it. And all they've done with Wald so far is character assassinate him. That's not a good use of a plot point. That's a terrible idea. This would be like if Reen started fucking straight up kissing his sister. Sister out of fucking nowhere in Cold Steel 3. I'm sorry for ranting as hard as I am, but I'm trying to get across the point of why this pisses me off so much. The helpless trat. What the? No way. Is that you? What?
先輩たちみんなコウキさんしっかりしてくださいダメお前だけでも
Look who we have here. Works for me. I'll make you join them. That is far enough. Dang, that's a big one, all right. What is that? A demon? Oh wow, Abbas has a portrait now. Kynes, Vess, begin extinguishing the surrounding fires. Yes, sir. Jingo, get in touch with the rest of the neighborhood and tell them to get the hell out of here. On it, Mama. Well, if it ain't Cue Ball and the shady-ass weapons dealer. What, you here to show me what you got too? If that's what you desire. Wazi has authorized me to use whatever force is necessary to put a stop to you.
やれやれ
Adios, almighty. I am not too keen on having to whip out the good stuff.
うちの店の近くで好き勝手やって
But I can't let you wreck the neighborhood. I am trying to run a business down here, you know. Bring it on. You want a taste of Walled Waltz? I'll crush your bones till you're nothing but marrow and dust. There you are. Hold the line, men. We cannot let them infiltrate the building. Needs martial artists, eh? They've got spirit, I'll give them that. Okay, why is Zygmunt over here? I don't know. Scarlet Ogre. If you think you can stop me, then be my guest. This is your chance to cut the scorpion off at the head. I'll take all of you at once. Do not mock us. Wait, don't. Is that all? Stay still! That's next game. Conceivable. You must be Cal's right-hand man. You seem like you can hold your own. I'd oblige if I had the time, but your boss and I have business to discuss. Kill him. Nice try. Damn you. My word, haven't you heard of knocking, my good man? Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I have places to be, things to do. But I have to hand it to you, White Orchid Dragon. You're as crafty as they say. Things are more short-staffed than usual around here. I take it you saw this invasion coming a Selga way. More or less. You're not foolish enough to challenge you. We're not foolish enough to challenge you blood-drunk war addicts head-on. Yet even still, you haven't made any attempt to save your own skin. Which can only mean one thing. You plan to take the ogre on with your own two hands. Oh, goodness no. You'd already be an overwhelming foe for Master Yin, let alone for me. I merely wanted you to come to me so that I could confirm one little thing. Did you now? And what's that? Isn't it obvious? Your current client, of course. Who could be the highest bidder be this time, I wonder? I like you. I knew you had a spine in there somewhere. One step too slow. What of his right hand, man? Forgive us, we managed to wound him, but... So that makes two runaways, eh? Fine, I consider myself the sporting type. Let them slink underground to sharpen their fangs. Alright, it's time we close this deal. Light the place up. After that, we move on to the IBC building. Well, we finally managed to get back here. I don't believe this. It's terrible. How could this happen? We have to scope out the situation here and fast. This is Sergey. You guys hear me okay? Chief, are you alright? Yeah, more or less. HU got hit pretty bad, so we've taken up point at the SSS building. I'm in charge of re-establishing contact with everyone. Headquarters was attacked. We'll head there right away. No need. Sonya and her men are already headed over there. What I need all of you to do is make your way over to the Harbor District. Harbor District, right there. I got word just now that one of the Jaeger units blasted Haynes' office building to Kingdom Come. After that, they marched right into the IBC. The main bulk of their forces, however, are laying siege to Orcus Tower. It sounds like Arios and Dudley are holding their own, but they'll probably need backup from the ZGF. As for the rest of the bracers, they've got their hands full dealing with the Corps' military monsters in the city. So that leaves you guys. You're the only ones who can lend a hand in the Harbor District. But what about the SSS building? Is everything all right there? We've been providing shelter to any passerby who had nowhere else to go. With Zeit on our side, those military monsters know better than to try us. Yeah, because you don't fuck with Zeit. Nice. Key is here too, safe and sound, so don't worry. Well, that's one less worry on my mind. Sounds like they're doing just fine for themselves. Understood, we'll head straight for the Harbor District. Good. Be careful out there. Attacking the IBC? Is it the mirror they're after? I'm not sure. Either way, we need to get over there quickly as we can. Though honestly, it's hard not to worry about how headquarters is holding up against the attack. Me too. But we can't afford to take any detours. Yeah, because we have to drag out the Isfron dead plot point. Oh my god. So in case you're not catching this whole sequence has already added a potential of 6 potential negatives to story, with an additional with an additional 3 negatives being added on. And that was after I upped the frickin' positives by 3, because I was like, oh hey, I wasn't giving, the whole Randy going berserk sequence enough credit. Ugh. We all have people we know at the IBC building. They might need our help. You're right, chances are high that Bell is still in there. Yona and Chief Roberts are likely in the Foundation's office as well. Yeah, and just a heads up, we should park as soon as we get to the Harbor District. If we approach the building like this, we're liable to get smacked by an anti-tank gun, a Panzerfaust. We have to worry about that too? Roger. I'll step on it until we get to the Harbor District. Why weren't you already flooring it and all? No offense. I'm just so pissed off at this whole sequence. I have never been as pissed off at a plot point in this series since frickin' Agate child abusing Tita back in Sky 1. I have never been this angry at a plot point before. And yet, here we are. Yeah. Well, that makes more sense for Hop. Hop was never really. How do I put this nicely? Hop is more suited to be a Pokemon professor than a Pokemon trainer. And I'm not trying to say that to insult Hop. It's just because I actually, call it a quirk, I actually like Hop's character arc in Sword and Shield, where he has to learn that he doesn't have to be a Pokemon trainer to live up to his brother's legacy, you know? So. Damn, so Hain really was hit. Though I can't imagine Kao and his men would go down with a whimper like this. Don't worry about that later. Let's book it to the IBC. For the time being, Randy will be a required attack member. Okay. That is a good question. Wait, what? So, Waffy's required too. Son of a bitch. You know what? We'll put Lloyd on support. Sure. Yeah, just set him there. For now, I'll find a spot for him. Alright. See those ones? Are these cooler bags? Oh, they are cooler bags. Actually, yes, I could use those too. Okay. Alright, we'll put the Cold Steel 3 duo up front. Let's go kick some ass. Are you okay? What's going on at the building? We're fine. These guys with guns came out of nowhere and told us to get out. They destroyed the special alloy gate in front of like it was nothing. We were told the Rest Constellation was a top-level security threat, but this, I wasn't prepared for. Guys, you're here. Yona, Chief Roberts, you're right. Just barely. Those men had us at gunpoint before we knew they were hit there. The hell? Intel said they were dangerous, not completely freaking cuckoo. And that scary old dude with the red hair, was that their boss or something? Red hair? The Scarlet Ogre. I don't care what he's called, the guy's a freaking nature. What about Belle? Is she still in the building? Miss Croyce is currently away at Michelin, as luck would have it. She should be able to keep herself out of harm's way. Oh, thank the goddess. Seems they had the decency to spare the civilians at least. That doesn't make any of this okay. Hey, what are they trying to achieve? I'm not sure, but it can't be good. We need to get up there now! Right. The way to East Street is clear. Take shelter at the guild. They'll be able to help you. Everyone, follow us. We'll take you to safety. Get it, all of you out of there. Get all of you, just get the hell out of there. Or will we frickin' race? Hey, get over there. You made it, and not a moment too soon. I'll call you bastard. Sigmund Orlando. What is it you're trying to accomplish? Destroying Crossbell City, involving innocent civilians? Where does it all end? Was this on orders of the Imperial Government too? Sorry, little lady. Didn't I tell you before? It's core policy not to comment about our clients. But enough of that. I heard you dug Berserker up, Randolph. How's the old blade rifle treating you? I finally had the damn thing fixed up before your lunatic of a daughter went and broke it again. Not that it matters, Berserker or not, I'm stopping you right here. Or right now. And I ain't saying that as the Red Reaper or the son of the War God. Your ass is going down at the hands of the Special Support Section's Randy Orlando. Welcome back, Randy. Yes. So, you've chosen to stand and fight. Fine then. Show me that you have what it takes to back those words up. I like that Sigmund doesn't just be like, oh, so you're staying with these pissants. Well, that's disappointing. Or anything like that. He's just like, good. You've made your decision. Alright. Bring it. I am the Scarlet Ogre. Think you can drive off Sigmund Orlando? Come and try it! He's practically pulsing with power. He truly is more ogre than human. Let's see what you can do. Hold the candle to me, and I'll consider pulling back. But business is business. I still got a job to do. So it's only fair that we put a time limit on this one. What? Let him talk. If we want to survive this, we're going to have to give it everything we've got. A 5-minute time limit. Oh shit. Oh no. No! Don't start this garbage. Alright, 33,000. Just get her to attack. Ellie, aerial cannon. We need to just smack him. Critical blast storm 2. Yes. Oh frick. I forget what that does. Strength up. Okay. Oh shit. Really? Alright, let's retry, I guess. Alright, fuck it. Do I Ether Blast or do I... You know what? Zero Field. We'll smack him. Actually, let's Death Scorpion with the crit. Oh wow, that did almost nothing to him. Oh man, I'm low on items. I mean, we got a bit of damage on him. Wow! That's awful. I don't even have that much of that, of all that. This is awful. Yeah, this fight's probably getting a negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest. 0. Yeah. Oh, fucking course. Holy crap! I'm actually doing decent. Get Noel up. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Just. Oof. So, I am going to go ahead and I am going to give that a negative. I hate that fight. It is possible if if you got it set up right, or you're on New Game Plus or whatever, you can do well. But Ellie was doing 0. Now I know Ellie's not exactly a physical attacker, but give me a goddamn break, you know? And that just cemented the negative. Also, there is no lowering the difficulty, and that sucks. Alright. no, not being able to lower the difficulty is not its own. Now, not being able to lower the difficulty is not its own separate negative. Because, yeah, no. And that was worth some extra DP. So, if we could, do some evasion boosting, that would be amazing. But we weren't able to, so yeah. I hate fighting Sigmund. So, oh god, we missed out on a lot of DP because I can't finish this fight. So, oh, no, never mind. I think it's the win. It's the condition for how to get it. So if you actually beat him, it's 5 extra DP. If you reduce his HP to below 50%, but stay within the time limit, and let the time limit expire, that's an extra 3 DP. If you only manage to reduce him between 50, if his HP is between 50 and 75%, 2 DP. If you do nothing but survive for the entire time, that's 1 extra DP. And if you game over like I did 0. So, actually, you know what? I'll be nice. It's a positive and a negative. So, I'll go ahead and I'll give a positive. Let me double check something. Pacing. That's the only one, so we should be at 46, or 45, excuse me, for negatives. So let's go to 45. Alright. Gameplay's still doing better than Zero did. That's the funny thing. That's about what I expected. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Shame there's no glory to go with it. You monster. And with that, your time's up. What? Wait, was there a... So, is this the reason for the freeze? Why did we not get to know that in Cold Steel 1 if that's the case? Is that an Ouroboros airship? And my frames are dropping all over the place. God damn it! What a time for my frames to drop like crazy.
なんてこと。おじき。バルド。
Hold!
あの子も。
It's that girl too.
そんなものまで。
Damn it! How'd they get their hands on an airship? Whoa, what a beautiful sight. Even the stronghold of Crossbell's financial clout has gone up in flames. These red constellation fellows, I'll give them some credit. They're more impressive than your standard Jaegers. I'll take it that sourpuss look on your I take it by that sourpuss look on your face that you object to this kind of stunt? That is correct. Nevertheless, war, by nature, reserves no room for sentiment. It is not my place to judge the manner in which they choose to navigate the fields of battle. Fair enough. Yeah. It's my frames were dropping really bad there. Looks like they're back now. Looks like it's back now, so we should be okay. I hope. Ah, Professor, what do you need? The first unit is nearly complete. Yes, yes, say no more. I'll come back and assist you. And so I must make my exit from the stage for now. Can I leave operations in your hands until the promised day? Yes, that will be fine. I will observe what fate holds in store for this land with my own two eyes. What the heck is going on out there? I wonder if my husband is okay. Settle down, everyone. I just received word that the armed group has started to withdraw. You can all return home once we've confirmed the area is secure. We can? Really? Oh, Adios, thank you for your protection. Chief, is everything okay now? Yeah, for the time being, at least. I just hope the gang's alright. I'm sure they are. If anyone will make it through this, it's them. Yeah, you're right. No matter what anyone says, they've come a long way. Maybe even more than my old squad. This is the special support. Oh, that you, Dudley? How's the sitch over there? What did you say? A Jaeger airship. Kia? What you doing? I was right. There's no other way. This is for the best.
しもし。
Hello? Yes. Uh-huh.
大丈夫。
It's okay.
ちゃんと決心できたから。
I've made up my mind. Ooh. As evening followed the setting sun, we here at the CNS heard the alarming sound of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City. Fires raged, and our office was held captive. Now that dawn has arrived, in our office, now that the dawn has arrived, we will do our best to report on all that transpired in order to shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. Raiders stormed the theater during the troupe's first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage grand chandelier was cut down, pinning Ilya Plater beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery. But until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. The Arkansas Theater is now off limits to the public. That potential negative is staying. A giant monster rampage in the downtown demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving locals with minor to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. Explosion at the CBD headquarters. The militia also attacked the CBD's headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this was a preemptive strike intended to slow down the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the raiders, who engaged in firefights. Eights committed arson and demolished a trade company's office in the Harbor District. Whoops. IBC building destroyed in an explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance to both Crossbellian citizens and the international economy at large, its destruction has instilled much agitation. Attackers repelled from Orcus Tower. It is highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orcus Tower, as the greatest part of their forces assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battle that ensued was purportedly more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, A-Rig Bracer Arios McLean was present and cooperated with the police to drive back the invaders. There's over 5 hours of non-stop combat. Jesus. The Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. A message to all Crossbellians and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who performed acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave ZGF and CPD soldiers who gave their lives in defense of our state. Our deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experienced loss. Additionally, we would like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close, even when fending off the raiders and beyond the raiders, even when fending off the raiders was beyond their abilities. There were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. Though Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised, we believe we will recover. To all Crossbellians, millions, and our closest neighbors, we beg you, please pray that peace returns to our land. Senior writing staff. 1 week later. The destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tensions in the surrounding nations. I mean, yeah. In response, Maria Bell, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data which had been backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. Okay, so this is not where the freeze comes from. Okay. However, the scars left by the Jaegers still remained in the shaken hearts of the Crossbellian people. News of that Ilya Plater had been gravely injured in the attack came as a great shock both in and out of the state. Moreover, the destruction of the CBD headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Erebonia had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. Yeah, considering that Osborne was fucking stupid enough to hire them in the first place. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held. So, I guess I should explain that a little bit. What do I mean by... Oh, don't go into the red again. Stop it. Stop fluctuating. Okay, that's fine. Fluctuate between those two colors. Anyways, I should explain myself. So Osborne hiring the Jaegers was really stupid for one very simple reason. And that reason is because of this very thing, right? Because if he had, and again, he didn't need the Red Constellation, because remember who was under who else he could technically have under his thumb? Class 7. Think about this. Think about this from the perspective of, like imagine if Osborne had kind of shifted the thing, right? Instead of I forget where Group B went, and then meet up at Corellia Fortress. Why not have some of the members of Class 7 join, basically be his backup at the trade conference? Because then, when the Red Constellation does their counterattack again, Osborne's hands are clean. I didn't hire the Red Constellation. They're over that way. They doing their own thing, right? Now, that would have, maybe that would have changed whether or not Randy was in, we had all the stuff with Randy and whatnot. Maybe it wouldn't have. But at the same time, yeah, no. Oh, that would have been a smarter move on his plate. But he went with the Jaegers. Yeah, bad move on his part. Just straight up, So that's why everybody, was so quick to point the finger at the Erebonian government and say, "Yeah, you probably did this," because he was stupid enough to do it in the first place. Yeah. All right, how many people are dead? There's 2 fates. It's I want to know more than anything, because that's going to determine how many more negatives this entire sequence is going to get. Because if Fran's dead, that's a triple negative. If Ilya dies, That's another triple negative. And I mean that sincerely, because their deaths aren't gonna be for any kind of purpose other than shock value. And it's literally just because both of those characters would just die for the sake of being characters that died. And I am less tolerant of that than I have ever been. I see. So you're returning to the ZGF. So we're losing Noel. I get it. Yeah. I wanted my transfer here to last the full 6 months, but after mulling it over, I came to the decision that I have to go back. I see. We understand. The ZGF sustained the heaviest losses from the incident. They're probably dying to have someone young and skilled like yourself anyway. Well, I don't know if I'd call myself skilled, per se. I'm sorry about all this. I know things will be busier here now than that the restoration efforts are winding down. It's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up over it. The ZGF has a major role to play here, especially in late crossbow situation. We will certainly miss you, but we can respect your decision. Noel, are you going away? I guess I am. I'm sad that I won't be able to see you anymore, Kia. It's alright. I can still come visit. And I'll bring Fran with me, too. Oh, no. No. Don't do this game. I meant it sincerely. If she's gone, that's a triple negative for you, game. And I mean that sincerely. Your sister's going to be hospitalized for a while longer. Okay, so she's hospitalized. She's not confirmed dead. Okay. Step in the right direction, game. Step in the right direction. Yes, her operation was successful and she regained consciousness. There's nothing to be worried about, but she still has yet to fully recover as far as her physical condition goes. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, Randy, turn that frown upside down. Don't forget, she's still part of the Force. She was always ready to face danger. If you're blaming yourself, please don't. It's not your fault. I mean, dude, come on. You tried to kick Sigmund's ass with us. Nobody's going to blame you. Dude, come on, man. Yeah, I hear ya. Anyway, I guess this is the last time Noel's going to be working with us. Right, and I'll give it everything I have, just like the other day, any other day. Thanks for letting me be a part of your team for a bit, everyone. Pleasure's ours. That's right, it's been wonderful having you here with us. I'll get all the documentation ready for you in advance. It's also been a while since we've all gone out together for dinner. Let's fix that. I'll foot the bill, seeing as how it's a special occasion and all. Chief Sergei. That's awfully nice of you. We appreciate the generosity. It's settled. What do you say I get us a table at my favorite club? I'll have them call up your finest men, their finest men on staff, and give you a farewell party to remember. What? Oh, now you're speaking my language. I'd rather go somewhere here with more babes and less boy toys myself, though. I don't like either of those ideas. Because you're a stupid prude, Ellie. Sorry, that whole situation is making me debate putting up the Snippy Wolf warning. God. Might I suggest the restaurant in Michelin Wonderland, the one with the Mishi show? I didn't know they had that. Please think about my poor wallet before you get ahead of yourselves. Yeah. Agreed there. Well, whatever we decide on, we'll need to take care of our work by nightfall. Okay. Okay. Rebuilding downtown Crossbell. Charity case. Oh, Father, where art thou? Ancient battlefield anomalies. And Knox Forest. So we can actually go back to Knox Forest. Interesting.
さすがに数が多いわね。
Tesla FCP4K, thank you for the follow. If you could say hi in chat, it's kind of my anti-bot countermeasure. Azure, I would greatly appreciate it. Even just as the simple hi, the 2 letters, that will do. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to get my crap out of the dryer. Whoops, sorry. It's no surprise there are so many requests after all that's happened. That being said, Ed, none of them appear to be urgent. Mm-hmm. Not even the one Abba sent is required. No skin off my back. Let's just work through them bit by bit while we do our rounds. One more thing, everyone. Why don't we take some time in between jobs to stop by St. Ursula Hospital? Huh? Oh, that would be nice. We've been so overworked this past week that we haven't been able to visit at all. True that. We can't just we can't just not check in on Fran now that she's regained consciousness. But I agree. Not hearing her cheery voice through the terminal is downright depressing. Indeed. No, even just speaking with her would be comforting. Don't worry, Noel. This isn't going to put us out of our way, or anything. Fran's been supporting us all this time. Of course we want to go see her. Thank you so much, everyone. I mean, yeah. Come on. Fran might as well be a main character at this point. Okay then, let's go to St. Ursula later when we have some downtime. Alright. Actually, before I do anything else, I haven't saved this entire chapter. So I am going to briefly AFK. Hey, Neko, if you're still there, I would suggest trying to refresh the stream. And yeah, I will be right back. I'm back, and apparently it was fluctuating again. Wonderful. My internet is being a dick today. Hey, clearly. Oof. Oh well. Alright. Let us continue, shall we? So 107, 146, and 178. Wow, really? Oh, he's not here. Ugh, duh. I was like, wait, what? No. I'll up her dex, but her range will go down. Actually, that's worth it. Oh wow, her agility will go down. Huh. Still. Definitely gonna grab Vice Shocker. Alright. Alright. Oh man. I can't really upgrade much, can I? Let's do the cheap upgrades. And yeah. There, do a couple of upgrades for Lloyd. For Lloyd and Wazzy. I guess we should go see if the thingy is even still open. Huh. Looks like they both are. Working hard, Abbas? Wazzy, SSS, good day to you all. Hey there, kids. You guys see our request? Yeah, we just wanted to drop by and hash out the details. Oh, looks like I started this side quest. Eh. From what I can tell, the restoration effort is already well underway here. Indeed it is. The people of the downtown district have been working together under the Testament's direction. Progress has been slow, however. There's still much damage to be accounted for. Yeah, we heard Walt attack this place. It's that night in his demonized form. Do the locals know the truth? Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. They were among the few capable of recognizing the man and behind the grotesque. Perhaps it is best that we keep this from the other residents then. The truth would be too shocking. Because it makes no goddamn sense. I'm sorry, I'm sticking to my guns on that. The truth would be too shocking. Let us set that topic aside for now. Of more immediate importance is how best to proceed with the reconstruction. The downtown district cannot rely on government aid, nor do its citizens have the means to hire contractors. As such, the Special Support Section's assistance would be well appreciated. Well, when you put it that way, we'll help. Hope you have our full support of us. And you in turn have my thanks. I knew we could count on you kids. So where exactly are we needed? There are 3 places in particular that could use some assistance. First is a soup kitchen that will be operating out of Lotus Heights. Next is a salvage operation for scrap metal, which is being held near what remains of Mansion Imelda. The third is right here at Guillemere Factory, where we are accumulating building materials for processing. We would appreciate it if you could lend your aid to these efforts in whatever ways you are able. I see. Each activity has its merits. Can you tell us more about what it is you're doing here at the factory? Sure thing. Basically, we're just picking out materials that we can use to repair the damaged buildings. I'm doing what I can with the workshop's leftover supplies, but I sort of ran into a problem. What kind of problem? I'll be honest, I don't even got enough screws and nails to assemble this stuff. At this rate, repairs are going to come to a screeching halt. What about the junk metal you mentioned? It's lying around all over the place outside. I did bring the matter up with Cannon, the young boy we have scavenging. Yeah, but the real purpose of those scraps is to sell them off for extra funds. And ideally, we should be using new materials where we can. Structural integrity and all that. Good point. That puts us in a tough spot. I should go out and buy some screws and... Should we go out and buy some screws and nails for you then? Actually, I've got a better idea. What we could do is repurpose the U material that we normally use to customize weapons. If I had enough, I could make pretty much everything we need. You would like us to procure U material? Harold, that may be easier said than done. How many would you need? 10 should do the trick. Think you kids can swing that much? I think so. Once we have enough, we'll bring them to you. Thank you, SSS. You do us a great service. Alright, everyone, let's get started. We should ask how we can help with the scrap collection and at the soup kitchen as well. Roger that, leader. I'm always happy to lend a hand when my old hunt is in a pinch. How many U materials do I have? I have 22 U materials. So that's actually not a problem. Hey Randy, about that tune-up job you asked me to do on that blade rifle, you mind waiting a bit longer for it? Yeah, I guess I can. Why, is something up? I don't know if it's a problem exactly, but the darn thing's got a ton of custom parts. I just can't swap it out for the stuff I've already got, so it's gonna take some time to reproduce them by hand. Still, in the long run, the sucker should be easier to handle than that chainsaw rifle your sis has on her. You mean Testarossa? Yeah, it's something else. Kinda nuts that a girl her size can even wield that monster. Speaking of which, Testarossa, huh? That's the name of a demon from Erebonian legend, the one said to wield 1,000 weapons. Oh, so it is the same name. Okay. It's a favorite of mine. In fact, that's why I designed you a stun halberd with the same name a while back. Still, it doesn't even begin to hold a candle to what that Missy's packing. Don't even worry about it. Both of us got our weapons from let's call it special workshop. All the stuff is made to order, so I'm not surprised it's a pain in the ass to repair. Sorry to be taking up your valuable time, old man. Nah, it's fine. I'm treating it like it's a learning experience. Heck, it's helped me stumble on a few tricks that might come in handy while modding arms. In the meantime, I reckon this shouldn't take me more than another week or so. Say, don't you have your hands full with the reconstruction efforts too? I'm in no big hurry, so don't go running yourself ragged on my account. This old man doesn't need your sympathies, buddy boy. Anyhow, I'll give you a call when the repairs are done. Sit tight until then. Thanks, Golimir. I'll do just that. Yep, that's 10, alright. Mind handing them over? They're all yours. Don't mind if I do. Our chances of fixing this place up are a bit better now. Hell, we're always happy to help. You're gonna do some more repairs now, right? Need any extra hands? Yeah, we're no strangers to hard work. Nah, I can't possibly ask that. Not when we're already done so much. Besides, I think it's only fitting that the denizens of downtown fix up the downtown district themselves. You're right, and the Testaments will be there to lead you every step of the way. Give them my regards, Abbas. How convenient that you no longer consider yourself a fellow member. That is perfectly fine. Wazzy has another role to fulfill right now. You have my thanks yet again, SSS. I would be much obliged if you could help the others as well, should you have the time. Sure, sounds good. I can still do 3, even so. Nice. Alright. Darkbringer to cause burn. Pile driver to cause faint. And that's an 80-point increase, whereas it was a 40 before. 60 there. Oh, wait. No. I didn't get a chance to upgrade that one yet. The one that I did was Lloyd's. His agility's gonna go down by 10. But that's a 90-point increase. Damn! The defense boost is nothing to say anything about, but... You know what, Randy? You've been a bro, I'll give you the Grail Locket. There. Okay. Now I can upgrade Tio's weapon. There. Whoops. So it's an 80-point increase with a 5-point boost in speed. Neat. Ugh, God. I apologize for the lack of quality on my internet. Holy crap. It's back in the it was back in the frickin' red again. And it looks like it's heading back that way. Fuck. Oh. Actually, we were hoping to help. There we go. Hey, Hazel. Oh, was he? Hey, are you here to lend a hand too? Something like that. We were told you guys had a makeshift soup kitchen set up here. Is there anything we can help with? Well, let me think. Actually, we are running low on a few ingredients. Would you mind picking some up for me? A grocery run, eh? Sounds easy enough. What do you need specifically? Well, you want to go grab a pen for this. First, I need 10 tubs of 5-colored miso and 10 cuts of beast flesh. I'll need 10 bottles of healthy liquor and 10 of sesame oil. Next, get me 30 dark mushrooms and 30 versatile onions. Finally, I'll need 30 petite carrots and 30 hot peppers. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I expected. Well, we've got a lot of people in need. After all that's happened, they deserve a good meal. We were a bit short yesterday, so folks weren't exactly happy about that. Which is why I want to make sure extra sure we don't run out today. I can't blame you. By the way, what kind of soup are you making there? It's pork miso soup, the kind that warms your body and soul. I'll treat you all to a bowl too, once it's done. It can be my way of saying thanks. I'm already looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You're sending us to buy half a grocery store with only 500 mira? Come on, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Our budget's stretched pretty thin. I know it's not much, but can you make it work? You can make it work, right? I'm begging you to find it in our hearts to help us out. We'll just make up the difference and consider it a donation. If it's for a good cause, after all. Of course, given the situation, it is the least we can do. If we're done patting ourselves on the back about it, shall we get started? Right, let's start shopping, everyone. So, 10 5-colored miso, 10 beast flesh, 10 healthy liquor, 10 sesame oil, 30 dark mushrooms, 30 versatile onions, 30 petite carrots, and 30 hot peppers. I am running low on a lot of this. Great. I think I need 30 of this one. Pretty sure I need 10 of that. Okay, hang on. I need 30 hot peppers. And yes, 10 sesame oil and 10 healthy liquor. But I need 30 hot peppers. Hot peppers. Where's my hot peppers? Okay. Need dark mushrooms. I need 10 of those. did say, yes, it did say 7 colored beans, so let's do that. And I need more petite carrots. Do I have anything I can sell that will get me there? EP1. EP cut 1, EP'd 1. EP. Petrifying enemies, defense, protection. Yeah. Alright. Now, there. Oh yeah, I need some versatile onions. Okay. Yep, versatile onions, petite carrots, and dark mushrooms. Those are the ones I have not checked yet. Dark mushrooms I did. Petite carrot I did. Okay, cool. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's see. Oh, except for the beast flesh. That's what I'm missing. I'm like, okay, it feels like I'm missing something here, but what? Okay, before I do any of this, I want to see if Navali has it for me. It does. I just need to give up sesame oil and honeyed syrup for it. Okay, so I need to go buy a bunch of sesame oil, marbled steak, and... oh, jeez, there's a lot I have to get. Alright. Fuck it. Since this is a spend money chapter, after more than a combat chapter anyway, we're just gonna go all out. Grab 30 of this, 34 of this. Okay. And I think kibbled salt was one of them. And I'm pretty sure sesame oil was this one. And healthy liquor. I'm probably going to need more, but that's okay. Alright. So... change for... I wish it would... The thing would stop up when it's not enough. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. I can get 6. And I think I'm good now. Okay, so healthy liquor, 5-colored miso. Okay, so I've got the 10 beast flesh. I've got 10 5-colored miso. So the dark mushrooms weren't touched. Versatile onions weren't touched. Hot peppers weren't touched. Sesame oil. Let me double check my sesame oil. Sesame oil is fine. Okay. I should have all the ingredients I need. Alright. Let me double check. Sorry. Let me double check one more time. And so, 5-colored miso, beast flesh, healthy liquor, and sesame oil. Let's look at those first. Specifically, 5-colored miso, healthy liquor, and sesame oil, just to double check it. I'm sorry. Alright, my memory is crap. Give me a moment. 5-colored miso, healthy liquor, sesame oil. Okay, cool. Hot pepper, I know is 1. Dark mushroom, I know is another. And versatile onion and petite carrot. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're good. Let's get back into Lotus Heights and get that. And give all the ingredients. Hey, did you find all the ingredients I asked for? Yeah, here you go, Hazel. 10 and 5-colored miso, 10 beast flesh, 10 healthy liquor, 10 sesame oil, 30 dark mushrooms, 30 versatile onions, 30 petite carrots, and 30 hot pepper. Yep, that's everything. Nice work, SSS. Thanks for all the help. So you need anything else, or does that just about wrap it up? Yeah, this is plenty. You guys really helped us out here. The soup should be ready once everyone gets a break from fixing the place up. I'll start handing bowls out then. Don't forget to grab your share too. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Good luck with the rest of the cooking. Okay, team, let's go see who else in the district could use our help. Alright. And the last one is... over at Mason and Milda for salvage. Let's see here. Nope. Wait. No, false alarm. This is tougher than I thought it'd be. I'm never going to be done at this rate. Hello there. What are you up to? I'm scavenging this for scrap like Abbas told me to. As long as there's metal in it, any junk we find it can be sold for Mira. Hey, that's some good thinking. You downtowners are pretty resourceful. This is how things are here. The people of the neighborhood believe in building their lives through hard work, brick by brick. Their lives are hard in and of themselves, after all. It's admirable, really. I doubted I'd be able to last very long in their shoes. Agreed. The people of the district are clearly quite strong. Is there anything we can do to support your effort? You want to help? That'd be great. I could always use more eyes to help me find more scrap metal. If you see any, could you bring them to me? I looked everywhere I could think of. But there's still going to be some around. Scrap metal? Sure, we can do that. That said, I think it'd be a lot more efficient if we could use a metal detector or something like that. We should check Nick Willimer's workshop. He might have one we can borrow. I don't know why it wasn't an option for them before, but whatevs. Mr. Gwellimer, you wouldn't happen to have a metal detector we can borrow, would you? A metal detector, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I did cobble one of those together a little while back. Nice thinking, Lloyd. When in doubt, turn to an orbital engineer. I mainly made that thing in for shits and giggles, though. What do you need it for? Well, about that. Explain. Ah, now I get you. In that case, you're definitely gonna need that thing. Alrighty, you kids can borrow it. Give me a sec. I know it's around here someplace. There we are. Go on and take it. This is very expertly crafted. It should be just as reliable as the units utilized by the department. And you made this by yourself? Amazing. I'm just glad the old gal is still in one piece. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it ain't all that power efficient, so it's nothing to be proud of. So you know how to use one of these things? You know how to use one of these things? I've used metal detectors many times for custom inspections at Tangerine Gate. Basically, we should flip it on at any spot we suspect could be metal, right? Right? That's the basic idea. Yeah, just climb over any access, comb over any areas where you get a ping. I'm sure you'll find something metallic. You might even find some other goodies if you're lucky enough. I hadn't thought about that. Thanks for the nice tip. We'll make sure to put it to good use. You can use the metal detector. The metal detector can only be used outside in the downtown district. To use, press triangle and L1 together. You can also use the metal detector from the items section of the camp menu. If you really want to do the cumbersome way you used the metal detector back in Sky 2. For the record, I do not. Whoop. Whoops. Whoops. God damn it. Damn it. I keep screwing that up. This is actually kind of annoying. Oh my god. go. Let's look it up just to be sure. Oh. So 10. There's 10 pieces of scrap metal we can find. And I'm guessing there's only one in each area. Damn it. Can I stop doing that? There we go. That's 2. U material. Nah. Stamina stake. Whoops. Okay. Nothing over here. Oh. Oh, god damn it. There we go. U material. Ah. Just had to be one of the 4 U material areas. Oh, right. I can't use it indoors. Oh, wow. That was a lucky guess. There's some more scrap metal. No reaction. Whoops. No reaction. No reaction. No reaction. That was lucky. Scrap metal. No reaction. I've already got that one. No reaction there. Apparently there was one right here. I don't even know what we're up to. Scrap metal. We are at 5 scrap metals so far. Alright. No reaction. No reaction. Hey, scrap metal. Cool. No reaction now. No reaction. Oh. Hello. I'll take a coral ring. Why not? U material. That's 3 U materials we found, so that should be the second last one. No reaction over here. No reaction over here. Oh, something's there. Alright, so that's 6. Oh. There we go. More scrap metal. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. So 2 more. There's 2 more pieces of scrap metal somewhere. No reaction. Reaction. No reaction. Whoops. Frick. So I got that one, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. There is one at the intersection? Okay, well, let's... Yep. Alright. There we go. Alright. So... Yeah, it has to be in that last corner. It has to be over here. Alright, so if we go here... There's no reaction, so I got that one. Over here, I got that one. And the one here, I got. Alright. Did I get the one up here in this corner? I think I did. Alright. Let's make sure I'm not doing this for nothing. Okay, there's one. Where did I miss the one? Wait, did I get the one right in front of... That's actually a good question. Ah! Here we go. There. That's all 10 scrap metals. There it is. And there's the U material. And yeah, I did that just for the sake of getting all of them. Wow, look at all the scrap metal you found. That's amazing. Adding this is to the bunch the bunch will definitely put us in a good place. So, can I have it? I mean, yeah. What do we need scrap metal for?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks a bunch. We can use the mirror they sell to help fix the downtown district. That's wonderful to hear. Good luck with your construction. I hope it's finished soon. Should only be a matter of time. Even the neighborhood kids are pulling together for this. True enough. With that, perhaps we should be moving on. Yeah, we've helped as much as we could. Let's go check in with Abbas. Should have had Wazzy in the lead for this, I just realized. How did things go? You kids finished helping out around the neighborhood? Yeah, we lent a hand everywhere we could. I see. Good work. Look, it should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then. Alright, in that case, we'll go and make another patrol around the neighborhood. There might still be something we can assist with. That would be much appreciated. I will see you all again shortly. Good work, Special Support Section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of the downtown district. I'm happy we could do anything at all. Yes, but there's still much more to do before the district can truly recover. Yeah, well, those guys are probably going to need a lot of time to process all this. And that's not even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. At least they have Dino to be there for them. He'll just have to pick up the slack in the meantime. That would be for the best. Probably, yeah. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts. And aid them whenever you can. We will, Abbas. Don't hesitate to call if there's anything we can help with. Alright. So that takes care of that one. Alright, so we've got the Business Association. Nations ask. We have O Father, where art thou? So there's the ancient battlefield, and then heading to Nox Forest. All right. Well, let's get these. Let's get the optional events out of the way first. Before we do anything else. First up. Actually, I think that's the Chief's room. Yeah, that's the Chief's room. And ladies are on the 3rd floor. I've got a stuffed plush here that can really blow to bits. Shining palm cushion. Totalitarian. Odd cushion. It's a smiley face. See you later, guys. Have fun. And thanks, Kia. We're off. I guess that's the last time I'll be hearing that for a while. You're really gonna miss her, aren't you? It takes nerves of steel to pull yourself away from someone like Kia. Just the thought of it is almost too much to bear. I'm gonna miss you too, Noel. But don't get too sad about it, okay? You and Front can come over and play once she gets better. Ah, Kia, of course we will. You heard the girl, Noel. Best to get rebuilding the ZGF better than ever so you can transfer back to here ASAP. I mean, he's not wrong. And it's also important that Fran recover quickly as much as she can to help it. But, well, you can be sure that I'll put in the effort I can give. If it reunites us with Kia's smiling face even 1 second faster, it'll be more than worth it. There she goes. Make something a mission and she'll stop at nothing to see it through. Alright. Next up... actually, let's get this one out of the way. Come to think of it, this is the last time we'll have Noel around to operate our car for us, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm probably more choked up about that than the rest of you, if it's any consolation. Truth be told, I've grown pretty attached to this old girl. But at least you will be able to drive it on your own, right? Yeah, thanks again for teaching us on our days off, Noel. Yes, it was a great help. Your lessons made it all seem so easy. Speak for yourself. The way she kept barking out orders, I was scared she'd up and shoot me if I scratched her precious baby. Hey! It's not my fault you couldn't stop making wisecracks long enough to keep your eyes on the road. You could easily pick up driving if you put half as much effort into learning the rules as you do at being a smart aleck. What did you expect? You gotta be a real hard ass to stay in the ZGF. Otherwise, I'd still be in there. Anyway, I say we savor our final day being chaperoned around by a pro. Likewise, I hope you don't mind us catching a few more rides for the road, no? It'd be my pleasure. Okay. Now, there is a bar I need to go to somewhere. Might be in the back alley. Is it the back alley bar? Let's double check. Yes, it is! Hi, Dudley. Dudley, this is a surprise. My thoughts exactly. This is the last place I expect to run into all of you. You're back to handling your support requests today, is that right? Yeah, we're helping however we can. If you don't mind us asking, have you heard anything new about the Red Constellation's whereabouts? Hardly. Tracking them down has been a thorn in the 1st Division's side. We expected the Imperial government to make a statement, but there's been nothing but radio silence from Erebonia. If they are planning something, it will probably come during the referendum. Our division is working tirelessly to prepare for anything when the day comes. I can imagine. What brings you here, then? You're looking pretty down to the dumps. Didn't take you for the type to drown his problems away. While I do imbibe from time to time, I would never do so before noon, let alone while I'm on the job. This is merely a carbonated beverage. You did a good job fooling me, the way you've been nursing that glass. What about you, Bennings? Do you drink? Sure, but not often. At least that's one way you haven't taken after Guy. Did you used to drink here with my brother, Dudley? Yes, on rare occasions. In fact, it was Guy who introduced me to Garant. He always had a knack for tracking down holes in the wall like these. With the way he's looking for trouble? Yeah, I'll bet. So which of you two held his liquor better? There's no way you two didn't try to outdrink each other at some point. No comment. What I will say, Orlando, is that Guy and I have hollower legs than any of you greenhorns could ever dream of. Keep talking, Sudsley. You ain't ever seen me hit the bottle. I'll leave you so sloshed you'll be thinking you put it on beer goggles in the morning, Four Eyes. I'd be happy to drink you under the table some night, Orlando, if that's what you really want. Okay, easy, guys. Wow. So somebody call Sharon and fly her in here too. Aina too while we're at it. I would love to see both Randy and Dudley just get drank under the table by Shirley and Aina. That just sounds amazing. Even when it comes to alcohol, Dudley has a hyper-competitive streak. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's a good scene. Alright, so both Risha and Dudley have full hearts now. Well, Ellie is nowhere. Tio's not very high. Randy's not very high. It's Noel, Risha, and Dudley that I've maxed out so far. Crazy. Alright. That was good. That was good. I like that. In fact, I think I'm going to give that scene a plus. We gotta go check it. We gotta go check it. Come on. Fine, you know we gotta. Hello, everyone. Balsamo, I'm a little surprised you're here. Is the entire troupe in today? Indeed they are. Each of them has been coming to the theater every day they can. Except for Risha, that is. She has yet to return since that horrible night. We're sorry to hear that. That aside, all of the troupe have been taking turns visiting Ilya at the hospital. Sully will be there all day today, as a matter of fact. I see. She must be taking this hard. Well, truth be told, I'm still in shock at what happened. This all feels like a never-ending nightmare. If only. Forgive me for rambling. You're free to walk around the theater and say hello to the rest of the troupe. I think they would like that. Know that the SSS is always welcome here. Thank you, sir. We really appreciate it. Yeah, I can imagine. Ah, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Yvonne. No, I should be the one apologizing. I've had so much on my mind these past few days that it's hard to even greet our guests properly. Still, I believe with all of my heart that Ilya will recover from her coma. We believe so too. In any case, now isn't the time to be moping around. I have to pull myself together for everyone's sake. Yeah. Ugh. This is still senseless, and I still hate it. Okay. I guess we'll knock out the one at the Civic Center first. It doesn't look like they're coming. I mean, how about giving up on this whole idea, Roy? Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. What would we even do? Replace it? With what? I understand that, Roy, but... Sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two. Oh, it's the SSS. It's good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you here for the charity drive? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance with the event. I don't recall anything of the sort. That's because I was the one who sent it. What? Just when did that happen? I did it in secret a little while ago. I can give you guys the rundown real quick. That is, if you have the time for it. Sure, we'd be happy to help you out. Awesome. Let me explain the request in full then. As all of you are aware, we're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and a buffet lined up right now, but there's just one problem. And that would be? Well, I had a special program planned for later. It's supposed to be our main event, but we're short on participants. Things are at a total standstill. The request did mention something like that. What is the event exactly? It's the Miss Crossbell pageant. Work It, Working Girl edition. So it's a beauty contest then. Hey, you won't hear me complain. I'm a pro at scoping out babes. The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing, however. How do you figure? Who better to honor them honor than the working women of our city, right? That said, we've barely gotten any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. That's not nearly enough to hold a pageant. At this point, cancellation will be the only logical step to take. Well, it's not as if I can't understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this. I have a feeling I know where we fit into this picture. Yep, it's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you guys to scout out some women in the workforce, who'd be willing to compete in the pageant. Alright, I think we get the idea. You mentioned that you already have 3 participants. Who are they exactly? The first is Cynthia. She's one of the receptionists at Time's department store. Next is Eris, a back alley hostess. And last but not least, I've got the okay from Officer Kate at the CPD. Wow, I can't believe you actually managed to convince her. A receptionist, a hostess, and a cop, huh? That's some nice variety you got there. What other kinds of working women are you looking for? Let's see. I'm looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. I think these 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance together. Ideally, I'd love to have a nurse or a member of Ark and Seal participate too. That would be nigh impossible after Ilia's recent injury. Ark and Seal has suspended operations, and St. Ursula has its hands full attending to the current influx of patients. No surprise there. Anyway, we know what our job is. We'll find you a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a church sister, just like you asked. Great, we'll start the pageant as soon as we can, once you've gathered everyone. I'm counting on you. Actually, I don't think I added it. Alright, let's double check that. Make sure there's only 3 that I'm currently debating. That should be Novartis, Ertis, Yuna, and Ellie. Oh, and Kevin, so there's 4 actually. I think I might have already added it. 6. Okay, yeah. Yeah. 1 over. Fixing that up. Alright. Unless it's 81. No, it's 80. Okay, so yeah, no. 4 means I should have 76 on the display. Okay, cool. Alright. So, Wendy, Shen, and Joanna. And Reese. I figured Reese was gonna be one of them. Alright. So let's go to these different areas. We'll start with Central Square and speak to Wendy. Hey Lloyd, what can I do you for? Say, wouldn't Wendy be the perfect for the artisan role in the pageant? I kinda doubt it's her thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Hey Wendy, you got a minute? Pageant? The heck is that? Some kind of newfangled orbital component or something? What? No, come on Wendy, have you seriously never heard of a pageant? Leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. I'm just pulling your leg, I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting though, sure I'm down to give it a try. You are? Really? Well, there's a shock. You're the last person I expected to join. No offense. None taken. You know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And besides, how am I going to turn down a request from an old pal like Lloyd here? Here, I've got some work I need to finish before things start, so just give me a ring when you need me. Yeah, will do. Thanks a bunch, Wendy. Next up is East Street. Gotta go see if Shen Shen's up for it. Oh, just on a break. How about Shen Shen as our pageant waitress? She looks a little down about something. But I'll try asking her anyway. Excuse me, Shen Shen, could we have a moment of your time? What's up? Oh, that thing? I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Risha gone, I don't really feel up for it. You must really miss her. Well, in that case, you shouldn't force yourself. Sounds like you still haven't come to terms with her leaving, huh? Yeah. I've been so depressed, I think it's starting to rub off on the customers, too. It's like I'm bringing down the whole restaurant. Well, how about this? You could always participate in the pageant as a way of cheering yourself up. Why regret sitting it out in the future? You may as well give it a shot. Huh, that's a good point. Okay, count me in. I'm gonna do everything I can to pump up the party. Ready, I'll walk on stage, each wish for continental peace, and even wear a bikini if I have to. I don't think it's that kind of pageant, Chen Chen. Well, either way, I guess that's a yes. You bet. Hey, call me when it's time to start, okay? I won't be late. Sure thing, Chen Chen. We'll see you there. Okay, that's awesome. That was actually awesome. Residential district. Hello, Lady Ellie, SSS. Hey, why don't we have her play the role of the maiden for our pageant? Not a bad idea, Wazzy. She already is one, after all. Do you mind asking her for us, Ellie? I don't, but I'm not sure she'll agree. Joanna has always been timid. I have a request for you, Joanna. Yes? If it's coming from you, Lady Ellie, I'll happily oblige. A pageant? I beg your pardon? That was a rather delayed reaction. Me? Participate in a pageant? I could never. Oh, come on, you'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Randy seal of approval. As if that means anything. My apologies, Joanna. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else. I'm sure we can ask around for another maid who's willing to participate. Just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I would like to participate after all. Wow, that'd be great, but why the sudden change of heart? Well, if my lady should request anyone to play the role of maid, it should be me, her actual maid. Oh, thank you, Joanna. But if it turns out to be too overwhelming, it's okay to pull out, alright? Yes, my lady, please call me when it's time. I'll be there as soon as I am able. Thanks, Joanna. We appreciate it. Alright. Now let's head over to the cathedral and see if we can't find Reese. I'm not going there. Ah, there you are, Reese. Helping with Mass today, Reese? Yes, I am. The cathedral has had more worshippers than usual for today's services. They've had their homes attacked and their lives endangered. I know exactly how that feels. Reese. Sounds like she went through a similar tragedy once upon a time. Just between us, the Congregation for the Sacraments is still deliberating deliberating on what actions to take in response to this incident. In the meantime, I intend to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I would advise you all to be cautious in how you move forward from this as well. While you're still in Crossbell? We understand. You take care of yourself out there too, Reese. By the way, was there something else you wanted to talk to me about? Well, now that you mention it, I almost forgot. We need a sister for the pageant, and after giving her a second look, I'd say we found her. I was thinking the same. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, there's something else we wanted to ask. A beauty pageant? I admire that it's for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to see to at the cathedral today, and I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister of the church. You raise a good point. Shoot, just when I thought we were finally gonna see Reese strut her stuff. Well, I do think they're working toward a good cause. Is it only a pageant, or are they hosting other attractions as well? I think there's more to it. Do you remember, Tio? A piano recital and buffet table are also arranged for the event. I've changed my mind, and it would be my honor to participate in the pageant. That's all you had to say was just food. That's Reese for you. Why the sudden change of heart? Because Tio mentioned the buffet. Hey, Lloyd, come on. Was it the buffet that did it? I have a feeling it was. In any case, I still have to assist with Mass for a little while longer. Contact me again when it's time for the pageant to start. We will. Alright, that's the last participant we needed to find for the pageant. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give Roy and Chairman Moores the news. I guess I don't technically need Randy in the lead anymore, do I? I do like that it's a somber tone. In the entertainment district. There's just something appealing about that idea. You're back. Did you find anyone willing to participate in the pageant? Remember, I was looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister to the church. Yep, we managed to get all 4. All we have to do is call them before the pageant starts. Oh yeah? Finally, some good news. The piano concert is just about to finish over on our end. And talk about perfect timing, huh? Now we don't have to call off the big event. Thank goodness for that. Good work, Roy. It's nice to finally see my bump of a log of a grandson apply himself. Oh, what's with the backhanded compliment? Well, anyway, the pageant is about to start. You guys really ready to feast your eyes? Yep, we're all good to go. We'll contact the participants now. Good. Whew, boy, I can't wait to see those ladies strut their stuff. You'll be lucky to strut out of here without a restraining order or 5. Oh, jeez, Tio. Savage! I should go prepare the venue. Would you mind taking care of hosting duties, Roy? You can count on me, Grandpa. That wraps up our part. How well things go from here is in the hands of the goddess now. I suppose we could use a break. We're workers too, after all. Yeah, it's not like we haven't earned it. Let's get in touch with the participants and let them know we're waiting, then. Of course, Reese is all just happy because of all the food. Wow, Reese has been on a crust table taste tour since the second she walked in. It's a little too easy to pick her out from a crowd with that habit on. Perhaps so, yes. But frankly, I can't blame her considering how delicious this buffet is. Looks like all the restaurants in the town knocked this event up with some seriously good eats. I even see some of that spicy mapo tofu from Long Lao over there. Oh, I need to get myself a bowl before they run out. You guys make for a real tight-knit team. And with food this delicious, there's no way this event will be it won't be a success, right? One can hope, at least. Come on, Wazzy, this is for charity. Try not to be such a downer. By the way, Kate, you don't seem the least bit nervous about taking part in the pageant. We expected otherwise, seeing as headquarters has been practically buried in work since the raid. Right, well, I was waffling on it when I first got invited, but then Chief Ujolik encouraged me to participate, so here I am. Oh, how nice of him. In times like these, we have to do everything we can to support our citizens. In that sense, we're copying your team's MO. That's flattering, but I'm not sure we're anything worth imitating. Okay, Lloyd. Too much humility. Dial back the humility, dude. Come on. Oh, that's mine. Excuse me for just a moment. Officer Kate speaking. Yes? Yes. Understood. I'll be there ASAP. Is everything alright, Kate? The timing couldn't have been any worse, but something came up at work. I have to go. I don't feel great about it, but I'm going to have to drop out of the pageant. Seriously? Damn, that's rough. But we get it. If duty calls, duty calls. Yeah, sorry about this, guys, but I've got to get moving. Would you mind apologizing to Roy for me? Don't worry, Kate. We'll take care of it. Thanks. I owe you one. And what a pity. I wish you could have at least stayed for a while longer. Me too. Hey guys, enjoying yourselves? It's almost time for the pageant to start. Could you do me a favor and help round up the participants? Huh? Where'd the police officer go? Well, about that. What? Well, that's just great. What the heck are we supposed to do now? Oh, I got it. Can I get one of you to fill in for the policewoman role? What? You want one of us on the stage? Well, now you've got my attention. Come on, ladies, how many times in your life are you going to get a golden opportunity like this? Give it a shot. That's easy for you to say, Randy. You're not the one who has to get up there. Please, I'm begging you. This event isn't just about raising funds for the reconstruction efforts. It's also meant to lift the spirits of the citizens. This is for the sake of every Crossbellian. Well, when you put it like that, how do the rest of you feel? I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the ZGF, not the police, but I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect. Alright then, which one of you is going to enter the pageant? How about you pick our lucky entrant, Lloyd? Why me? You're the leader of the SSS. If anybody knows which of our gals has the goods, it's you. Besides, time is short, so you really want to sow the seeds of discontent by making them pick between themselves? Okay, fine. Let's see, who should I volunteer for the pageant? Wait, I can pick some of the guys? Why? Well, I'll pick Ellie, since her bonding points are behind. How about you, Ellie? Me? Well, fine, if I absolutely must. I'll try to work myself through the embarrassment somehow. Not like we haven't done worse. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once you're on stage. True, but this is a different kind of pressure from being in combat or mid-investigation. Not only that, but she isn't properly dressed for the theme. Eking out a win could be an uphill battle, backwards even. And, well, how about we spin it another way? Say you're a plainclothes officer or something. It'd be more ideal with the green... It'd be more ideal, with the green skirt and the blue blazer and the peaked cap and so on, but what can you do? He's really fixated on the whole woman in uniform bit, isn't he? Either way, this should be enough for us to keep the pageant going. Good luck out there, Ellie. We will cheer you for you. Thanks, you two. I'll give it my best. Come on, and we don't have much time. We gotta get ready X stage. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the moment you've all been waiting for. The Miss Crossbell Pageant Work It Working Girl Edition. Okay, so here's how this contest will go. Each participant will appear on stage and give a few words to try and appeal to the crowd. Each message should contain a greeting or an expression common in their field. After every lady has had their turn, write the name of the one you find most charming on your ballot. Whoever garners the most votes will then be awarded the title of Miss Crossbell. With that, let's get this thing started. It's time to show off your stuff, ladies. First up, entry number 1. And the sweetly innocent receptionist of Time's department store, Miss Cynthia. Welcome to Time's department store. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Christmas. Wasn't that fantastic? Just how many people she has blown away with that classy professionalism. And by the way, fellas, she's single. Who out there wouldn't want a date with a catch like her? On to the next one, entry number 2. A lone rose with the charm of a butterfly dancing in the back alley moonlight. It's Miss Eris. Thanks for choosing me. I'm all yours for tonight. Let's drink the night away. Bravo! Did you catch that perfect kiss? Yes, you can share a toast with the enchanting Miss Eris at her club on the back alley. But remember, only virgin cocktails for all you minors out there. Now, let's keep the ball rolling. It's time for entry number 3. An angel from the east. We all know her as Lon Lao's waitress. It's the spectacular Shan Shan. And welcome. How many in your party? Daddy's cooking is the best around, so make sure you order lots, okay? There it is. That smile just takes your breath away, doesn't it, folks? As the face of Long Lao, Shan Shan is incredibly popular on East Street. I just happen to be a huge fan myself. Unfortunately, her father, Shan Hu, might cave in your head with a wok if you try anything funny. Don't place an order for this dish unless you're willing to pay with your life. Alright, let's hear it for entry 4. The beautiful herbal engineer of Gen 10, it's the spectacular Miss Wendery. Ahem. I don't have anything prepared for the occasion, but if you got an ornament that needs tinkering, I'm your gal. Wow, her reliability is oh so charming. Don't go smashing her ornaments just to have an excuse to see her, though. Though, I've heard she's no stranger to braining people with her wrench. Would you look at that? We've already reached entry number 5. Next, we have the magnificent maid responsible for serving Crossbell's speaker, Henry McDowell. Give it up for Miss Joanna. Well, come on, mister. If you'll excuse me then. Whoa! Who said maid's out to be stuffy? Something about this gal just hits you like a breath of fresh air. Okay then. I bet some of our audience members are starting to feel awfully jealous of Speaker McDowell right about now. We're almost there, everyone. It's time for entry number 6. She's a pure-hearted woman of the cloth who's devoted her earthly existence to the big A in the sky. It's Miss Reese. The teachings of the Septium Church live on in the hearts of the people. May the goddess guide you all. Oh, how divine! Folks, I think we just witnessed the birth of a new saint. Wait, is this really the same girl who was wolfing down everything in the buffet earlier? Last, but certainly not least, it's entry number 7, a former member of CPD's Special Support Section. Her family pedigree is as long and distinguished as her beautiful flowing locks. It's Miss Ellie McDowell. Right, I'm supposed to say something to the audiences. And where I can see him in accordance with the smell. Police department, you're under arrest. Bravo! Bravo! Who knew being held by a policewoman could be so stimulating? And there you have it. All 7 contestants have now had their time to shine. Let's have a big round of applause for our lovely ladies on stage. Okay, so this is basically choose your reward. Reese selected to drop out just prior, stating that it wouldn't be fair for her to compete as a non-cross Bellion. In the interest of fairness, shouldn't choose a coworker. Alright, so if you choose Cynthia, you get Mind 3. Eris gives you Defense 3, Shan Attack 3, Wendy will give you Evade 3, and Joanna will give you HP 3. That is a good question. Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna go for the HP 3. Once we've announced the results of the pageant, the second event of the day will come to a close. And now, the winner of the very first Miss Crossbell pageant, the contestant who will be taking home the grand prize is... Entry number 5, Miss Joanna! In recognition of your victory, it's my honor to present you with this commemorative plaque. Thank you very much. But that's not all. The judges would like to select another contestant for an honorable mention. Entry number 7, Miss Ellie. In recognition for your outstanding effort, it is my honor to present you this other commemorative plaque. Here you go. Why, thank you. That's the end of the Miss Crossbell pageant. The buffet will be reopening shortly, so grab a bite and we'll see you at the cook-off and general arts class later. The pageant went off without a hitch. We couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks again for gathering all those lovely ladies for us. You're very welcome. We enjoyed ourselves too. I wasn't quite expecting to come out of it with an award though. Well, I was. No one's surprised you did well up there, Ellie. Yes, you played the role perfectly. Well, everyone had a grand old time, and we managed to collect plenty of Mira for the reconstruction efforts to boot. My hat's off to you, Roy. It turns out you had a winning idea for once. Why couldn't you have just said good job or something? Oh well, anyway, since this is a special occasion, and I'd like you guys to have this. We prepared it specifically with the winning contestant in mind. Think of it as a memento for today's events. Wow, really? Thanks so much, Roy. For real, man, that's one hell of a show you put on. Here's hoping we get more events like this in the future. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I think we'll just be going now. Of course, thank you again. Keep on keeping on, SSS. And that is charity case done. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's still those are both HP ones. Oh, and his is HP 2. Alright, well, we'll put HP 3 on you then. And we will give HP 2 to Ellie. There. Not the most spectacular improvement, but it's there. Alright. Now. Alright, so we did that. I guess now we will move on to O Father, Where Art Thou? Oh. There. Look, Armand, he's fast asleep. He sure is, Ellie. Our little boy is sleeping like the angel he is. Then again, his mother is one too, so I'm hardly surprised. Oh, Armand. Sorry if we're interrupting, but would you happen to be Armand? Who is asking, if I may? We're with the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. We're here to respond to the support request you submitted. Oh, you're the ones! And thanks heavens you're here. This is wonderful, Armand. It's finally happening. You're right, Ellie. Ellie, I've put so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. It makes me feel just awful, not being able to do more for our family. Now, Armand, you told me that you wouldn't say things like that anymore. Don't you remember the promise we made that first time we held him together? No matter what happens, we're going to get through this together. You, me, and our precious baby boy. How could I ever forget? Oh, Ellie, how I love you. I love you too, Armand. Okay, can we get on with this? This is a touching scene, but come on. It's hard to get a word in with these two lovebirds. It's as if they're in their own little world, I'll say. Apologies for interrupting the two of you again, but do you think you could tell us more about your request? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about that. We'd like you to search for a certain someone. I know this is a little sudden, but do you think you could commit to our request first before we continue? Understood. Just leave it to us. You really mean that? We're saved. Hey, Ellie and I have been at a total loss for this entire time. Oh, this is lovely news, Armand. I can't tell you how happy I am. Well, look at that, Ellie. I get the feeling in Armin it feels just the same. You know, I think you're right, Miri. The details, please. Right. Right. Excuse us for that. I'll get right to explaining. Nice work, Theo. Yeah, just... Come on. Focus, you two. Ooh. A never-ending Gehenna of watching them fawn over each other awaited us otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't have minded seeing them continue their amorous little asides. Now then, the person I'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age. That must mean it's been decades since you last saw each other. Correct. My family and I are currently live in Liberl, but as a child I lived at Crossbell. However, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in Liberl. I thought for sure I'd never see my father again. But you see, Armand and I recently had our first child, this little bundle of joy. Wait, when that happened, Armand and said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild no matter what. That's quite a story. He may have had problems with my mother, but to me, he'll always be my one and only father. Oh, my nose is starting to irritate me. I want to show him the happy family we've built together. So, we've packed our bags and let my mother know we were going to Crossbell. However, let me guess, you don't have any leads on where your old man is these days, yeah? Exactly. I thought he owned an estate in the residential district, but he's disappeared without a trace. I asked my mother about it, and she hasn't heard a word from him since the divorce. Forgot to unmute. Needed to check something. And yeah. Hence why we're mounting a search. Armand and I have asked many different people for clues as to his whereabouts. From what we've gathered, he moved to the downtown district after being hospitalized, but every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it was just bad timing? Like he was out buying groceries every time you stop by? That seems like a stretch. Fortunately, our team is familiar with both the residential and downtown districts. Ellie, do you know of anyone who lived in the residential district who matches his description? Not that I'm aware. Oh, God damn it! Ugh. Sorry about that. Oh, frick. That's annoying when it rides up like that. Could I ask you for your father's name and profession, Armand? Sure, I tried asking my mother, but she didn't know if he was even still working the same job he used to. His name is Gable, and he was a member of the Crossbelt Diet. Representative Gable? Gable, that guy, huh? You mean you know him? Yes, we ran into him during a request a couple of months ago. In that case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown and see what we can learn. That's what I was thinking. We might find some clues as to why he hasn't been home. Thank you. I just know it was fate that led you to accept our request. We're counting on you. Find my father, please. Yes, please do. We'll do everything we can. Mr. Gable, are you home? I guess he's out. He must be. This is his apartment, after all. Well, what's going on over here? Oh, it isn't the SSS. Back again on business, I take it? Good morning, Tance. And would you happen to know where our favorite former Diet member has gone to? I haven't seen him in about a week. Why? Is he in some kind of trouble? Not exactly, no. You're telling me that boy came all the way from Laboral to look for him? Well, how about that? Gable is one lucky father. Have you met Armand before? Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week. We had ourselves a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off at that time. He didn't bother telling me where he was headed, and I didn't have to ask. Damn, face first into a dead end. This isn't going too great. Now hold on a moment. There might be someone who knows what happened. Who? A man who lives over on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved on, he stopped by to check in on him all the time. He lives in Villa something. That's the name of his apartments. This is merely a wild assumption, but I speculate the name is only partially correct. But I think I have an idea of what he means. Means if the place is on West Street. We appreciate the help, Mr. Tance. Don't mention it. You can thank me by helping Armand and his wife get in contact with Gable. I like that. Yeah, like even Gantz is like, no, it's all good. I want them reunited as well. Oh, if it isn't the SSS, how can I help you? Sorry to barge in like this, sir. We just wanted to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells for you? Oh, you know that? You know the man? Yes, Gable was an old protege. of mine back when we were in the diet. Bingo. Well, you see... I see. So they put in a request for you, did they? You're in luck. Gable visited just the other day, asking for the best place to lay low in Crossbell. What a numbskull. Who does he think he's running away from? His son and his lovely new family he started? I can only assume that this means you know of his whereabouts. But why is the guy in hiding anyhow? Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Seriously, Armand and Ellie just wanted him to see their baby boy. Well, far be it from me to speak on his behalf, but... never mind. I'd best stay out of this one. But if you want your answers, he should be over in America Village. You'll find him somewhere. You'll find him there somewhere. You can ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourselves. Understood, and thank you for your cooperation. Okay then, our former diet member is hiding in America. Let's get going. Ready when you are. And I'm not gonna warp because the car is right here.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
To America.
到着だ。
Okay, we've made it to America. Now, where could Gable be hiding? Let's check out the places that might be suspicious. It would be wise to speak to the villagers as well. Now, the guide already knows where he is, so we're going to... And so we're just going to cut out the middleman and get to it. Or not. Oh, hello. Will you be staying with us tonight? We do have some rooms available. If Gable came to lay low in America, there's a good possibility of him staying at this inn. Excuse me, we have a question for you. Is someone named Gable here? Gable? He stops by to grab a bite to eat every so often. Only to eat? You mean that he isn't renting a room at the inn? Nope. He's never checked in with us, at least not as far as I remember. I figured he just liked our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. I wouldn't be so sure, but something else is going on here. Maybe he has a relative in the village he's been staying with? If that's the case, Armand would have known him to come here already. For now, we should take a look around. He might have found himself a good hiding spot to hold up in. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I hope he's here. I really do. Lloyd, what's on your mind? I could swear this shed wasn't locked the last time we were here. That sound just now. There's totally someone in there. I concur. Well, isn't that suspicious? Don't tell me. Let's go speak with Chief Tolta. He may know something about all this. Hello, Chief Tolta. Welcome back to America, SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, we have a bit of a strange question for you. Would there happen to be someone staying in the shed by your apiary? As a matter of fact, there is. About 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he could lodge there for a while. I believe his name was Gable. We were right. But wait, why the shed of all places? Well, naturally, I offered to arrange a room at the inn for him, but he said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. He wouldn't tell me the details of his circumstances, but so I assumed he was in a dire situation. I never guessed it would be all of you were looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something of that nature? No, nothing like that. Lloyd, we should probably explain everything to him from the beginning. That'd be for the best, yeah. Explain. So he's a former Diet member. And what's more, he faked a stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion. Now that you mention it, I think I recall seeing a photo of him in the Crossbell Times. Not to worry though, this request isn't related to his dubious history with Mira. Would it be alright for us to speak with him directly, Chief Tolta? We aren't sure why yet, but he's been avoiding Armand and Ellie since they started looking for him. I suppose it would be alright. Until recently, I was on bad terms with my son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating. I wouldn't wish for anyone to end up in the same situation we were in, and not if I can help it. Thank you, Chief Tolta. Not at all. Follow me, everyone. This is Chief Tolta. Might I have a moment of your time? There are some people here who wish to speak with you. Could you please tell them to leave? I know I'm being unreasonable, but I don't want to see anyone right now. Please settle down. The people who came to see you aren't your son and his wife. Wait, how did you... Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is Crossbell Police Special Support Section. The police? What do you want with me? We don't mean to alarm you. We're here about a request we received from Armand and Ellie. What? We have no intention of bringing you out by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armand and Ellie. But before that, will you at least hear us out? You can lock the door. Yeah, let's head inside. Hello, Mr. Gable. It's been a while. You've led us on quite a chase. Well, congratulations, you found your man. You said my son and his wife have been looking for me? Save your breath. I won't meet with them, no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? Yeah, no, seriously, why in the unholy mother of fuck are you being such an asshole about this? That much should be obvious. My son Armand despises me, I'm sure of it. How do you know that? One, how the fuck did you come to that stupid conclusion? Two, you're wrong. And three, you're a fucking moron. God. Wow. Oof. You think he despises you? Care to elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption when I was part of the Diet. Status, power, and Mira were my sole motivations. To attain them, I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armand to distract her from her discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways. Until one day I did something no married man with a child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. I don't have the fucking words. Whoops. 5. Should be 35 codified. 1, 2. Three, and that's it. So 38 total, three debating. Yes. All right. All right. So the HUD is up to date now. Cool. I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. Like, fuck. Ugh. Damn, no wonder the two of you split up. It didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armand back with her to Liberal. I don't know what they've been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused them both much pain. I, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space. Oh my fucking god! That's quite the story. A pretty damn sleazy one, too. Guess you couldn't keep it in your pants. Much in the same way... Don't even fucking go there, T.O. Yo, if Randy found something real, he wouldn't fucking pull that kind of shit. Hit. Fuck you and your judgmental attitude in this case, T.O. He's not wrong. My son has every right to hate my guts. To top it off, I swore loyalty to the former Speaker of the Diet, Hartman. But as soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. The truth is, I should be behind bars, just like he is. As fate would have it, all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all the despicable things I've done, how could I ever look at my son in the eye? Oh, Gable. At least we have the whole story now. May I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to say after all that? Let me be clear. I don't condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. I especially don't approve of all of the ways you abused your position in the Diet. However, based on everything we've heard so far, there's no denying that you regret your actions. I agree. Hey, you've come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone would be able to see that if you paid your dues. As such, there is no reason to use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family. But that's not all. Oh, from the impression I got, Armand doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? We met with him and his wife Ellie when they requested us to help find you. They're a loving family. You could use it in you could see it in their smiles. Do you know what Armand said to us back when we accepted the request? I want to show him the happy family we've built together. Him, his beloved, and your newborn grandchild. Exactly. Lloyd's telling the truth. They were so sweet on each other that my teeth were starting to hurt. Wait, if he really hates you the way you think he does, I sure couldn't see it past all the sappiness. You never know, though. If his poker face is half as good as mine, it could all be an act. Maybe he's waiting until you're alone to take you out. I'll take you out right now if you speak another word. Okay, that one's earned. That one makes perfect sense, Tio, to get pissy at Wazzy for that. Yeah, even I'd backhand Wazzy, or at least turn to him and go, dude. Listen, the point, Gable, is that your son grew up in to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We'd appreciate it if you could at least take our word for it. How about it, Mr. Gable? Could you find it in you to see your family? Excuse me. Fine. How could I not after everything you just said? Really? You're sure? I'm done lying. Then, now bring them here before I change my mind. Sure thing, we'll call them over right away. My father, others in the shed? As hard as it might be to believe, yes, he's in there. We spoke with him and he promised to meet you both. Oh, thank you so much. I can't imagine why he'd be hiding in a place like this, but we're in your debt regardless. Isn't it wonderful, Armand? I'm finally going to meet my father-in-law. We'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, my dearest Ellie, how can it be that your soul is so pure? Your heart is so untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so. Come on. God. Wow. He speaks in poetry. He is a walking poetry book. Get in the oh, fuck you. You're just savage this time with only one actual, like, whoa, Jesus, Theo, moment. Sorry about that. You say sorry too, Armin. Snowy. Good job, Armin. And I don't think I can take much more of this. Moving on, Gable is waiting for you inside. Take as long as you need. Thank you, sir, we will. Let us go in. Of course, Armand. Oh, we actually get to see this. Okay, cool. Is that really you, Father? It's been so long. Yes, I suppose it has, Armand. Around 15 years, in fact. And she must be. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Armand's wife, Ellie, your new daughter-in-law. I see. It does my heart good to know my son has found a fine young lady like yourself. Oh, that's very sweet of you. And in your arms, is that... This is our son, Father. Armin, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Goodbye, Armin. Say, Armand, I know I've given you and your mother more grief than it could ever be forgiven. I'm not sure what you mean. But more importantly, look at this, Father. Armin's eyes shine like pure sapphires. They're just like Ellie's, as clear and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armand. Every time I see them, I just want to eat him up. Oh, Ellie, for as long as I live, I'll never let you go. Nor I you, Armand. We'll be happy forever. Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armand. No, I'm fine. Truly I am. Thank you so much, everyone. Because of you, I was able to reunite with my father and introduce him to our new family. He looked so happy about it, too. I'm glad we could help out. Speaking of Mr. Gable, is he staying in the shed? Yes, he said he needed some time to think before he heads home later. We were partway through our conversation when all of a sudden he turned around and refused to look at us face to face. I wonder what that was all about. Could he have been... I guess even corrupt diet members can still shed a tear every now and then. How very edifying. They grow up so fast, don't they? No need to worry, you two. I think what they mean to say is that he'll be alright. So, what do you plan to do now? Well, I've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother is going to take it very well, but I'd like for him to come and visit us in Liberl someday. Hey, we'll be wishing you the best of luck with that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the diet, so I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. Now I have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Of course, my darling Armand. Ever since we first held our child, we've sworn to give him a life full of happy memories like today. Little Armand meant his grandfather. I can hardly wait to give him some brothers and sisters too. You, me, and a house full of wonderful, lovable children. Together we'll become the greatest family on the entire continent. Oh, Ellie, I love you so. God damn, this dialogue. Ah! It's nice, but it's like, oof. I could have gone without hearing that last part. So we're cool here. Request complete? Indeed, I don't think we could ever repay you for making all of this possible. We'll be returning home to Liberl soon. Thank you again for all your help. Safe travels. You know, Ellie, we already came all this way. What do you say we go and take in the sights? That sounds wonderful, Armand. Those two never let up, do they? Hey, that they don't. In a way, I'm almost jealous of what they have. Seeing them like that made me want to visit my parents. You too, Ellie? I was just thinking I should probably spend some time with my mom soon. You kids have my thanks as well. I'll look after Gable until he's ready to return to the city. Don't mention it, Chief Tolta. Thanks for your help. Oh, we should be going too. And away we go. That was nice, but the loving couples dialogue got to be a bit much for me, I'm not gonna
どう
lie.
しますか？どこに行きますか？
Oh, whoops. Okay, so apparently I missed one of the things. And then I need to go to the Nox Forest. Then there's the ancient battlefield monsters. Okay, sounds like we got a convoluted as hell. Oh, thingy. Any coming up. Fun. We'll knock out the Nox Forest.
お安いご用です。
I guess we can see if we
お待た
can
せしました。
and speak to Yuna isn't here for us to speak to. Oh, she is too! Oh, hey, SSS. I bet you guys have had your hands pretty full lately. You look like you've been shouldering quite a lot yourself, Yuna. Have you made time to go back home and see your family? Yeah, I have. I'm glad they're alright. Still, I wasn't prepared for seeing just how bad the city was hit. Ark Seal and police headquarters were in shambles. How is Crossbell supposed to come back from something like this? Oh, Yuna. I know things seem dire right now, but we're not going to get anywhere here by standing still. We all have to stay strong and keep moving forward. You, us, and the rest of the city too. Yeah, you're right. I should be focusing on my training and studies instead of moping around here all day, so I'm going to do just that. I think I'm going to go ahead and codify Eunice Plus, actually. I know this seems weird, but I'm going to do it. And I'll even explain why I'm doing it, too. Now, the reason I'm codifying Eunice positive is because it's similar to why I give the NPC chatter positive when it's good stuff, right? Yuna is a background character, but she's a good background character. There isn't. She is kind of one of those characters where if you speak to her enough, you kind of get a sense of her as a person. Her characterization is very simple, but at the same time, you get the sense that she loves Crossbell and she's very worried about Crossbell's future. Two aspects that are going to play heavily into her characterization in Cold Steel 3. And when I say heavily, I mean, oh my god, like that'll be a vocal point. In other words, what they are effectively doing here is setting up a future protagonist. And that's good. Even what little we've encountered on stream, there's good characterization for her. There's not a crap ton, but it's still good. It's still there, and it's still good. So, props, you know? Oh, I can't go into the specific spot, but I can go up here. Okay. There it is. Let's fight it. Wow. Suck.
さて分析を詳細データゲットです
Wow, you're immune to like everything. Ah.
さてそこです
Oh, frick.
行くぞ俺の番だな
Fuck you. This is the kind of shit that makes me hate the fucking status effect fetish.
任
Wow.
せてくれ
Oh, this is garbage.
それ
助かります
俺の番だな
Okay, got rid of you.
俺の番だな俺の番だ
Oh, come on. There.
おととい来やがれってな
Wow, Wazzy was underleveled. Ugh. Mewtwo. Cool. Break it up. Oh. Used 100 S breaks. Okay. Alright. Well, that is... How many did we finish? 4. That is 4 requests we have completed. Whoops.
ここは俺たちのターンだ
4 out of 6.
よしストップ
俺の番だ
行きます
行くぞ
私のやーこの調子で行きましょう
Alright. So now it's time to move on to the battlefield stuff. Okay, so we have to go speak with Commander Douglas
Yes.
first.
どこに行こう
Over
か
at
な
Tangram Gate. Shit, I don't remember when the tree is supposed to show up in the cold steels. I think... Is it during Gold Steel 1? Shit, that's a good question. Hang on, let's look up a timeline of events here. Mm-hmm. Don't care about the gameplay side of things on it right now. Okay, so it appears during that. Okay. That's all I needed to know. So it is very possible that the Erebonian Civil War has already begun.
さあ行くぞ
And at this point,
到着だ
it all depends on when exactly this what month this takes place in. Let's see. Okay. Hello, Deputy Commander Douglas. Ah, it's you all. Good to see you. Oh, I take it you're here in response to my request. Pretty much, yeah, but, you're looking a little on edge there, Duggo. No, I can't deny it. I'm sure you noticed this the moment you arrived here. But the ZGF is currently in a heightened state of alert. We can't afford to have anything short of total vigilance right now. Actually, there might actually be a list of there's a list of optional events. Let's take a look at it for a second. Is there one at Belgard? Back Alley, Entertainment, Orcus Tower, Crossville Cathedral. Oh! Okay. I could go explore that. Okay, but there is nothing... There's nothing for Belgard. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be something for that soon. So, would all of that be the reason you put in the request for us then? Indeed it would. I can give you a full explanation if you're ready to begin. Will you be tackling the request now? We're ready to begin. I'm in your debt. As I wrote in the request, we recently received eyewitness reports of mysterious black monsters. Said monsters have been ravaging the crops and livestock of America Village. Monsters attacking America, this feels oddly familiar. Especially that part about the crops. Oops. Are you referring to those wolf-like beasts that were menacing the state earlier this year? The culprits in that case wound up being the Mafia and their warhounds. Yes, I drew the same parallels upon reading the report on this incident. Ravache has been completely dissolved, and their sizable reserve of warhounds is currently unaccounted for. There is a distinct chance that there are mystery perpetrators in this case. To what extent has the ZGF investigated so far? My guardsmen inspected the damage and interviewed the nearby residents. Consequently, we were able to pinpoint that the monsters are coming from the ancient battlefield, which is why I want you to head there now. You're to investigate the area for the monsters and, if possible, exterminate them. That's pretty straightforward. Still, you boys must be busy if you're asking for help with pest control. The ZGF should be more than capable of tracking wild monsters themselves if they needed to. You aren't wrong, but while this would be a simple task under normal conditions, since I must remind you that we are currently on alert. The Red Constellation, the ones who raided Crossbell City, have vanished. At the moment, we have zero leads as to their whereabouts. On top of that, the Empire and the Republic have both started conducting large-scale exercises near our borders. The ZDF needs to be especially vigilant given the current tension at the border. In other words, things are eerily reminiscent of how they were just prior to the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. You are correct. In light of the circumstances, dealing with these monsters is a low priority right now, in spite of the havoc they've caused. As the damages are relatively low, the decision has been made not to spare any guardsmen. I'd say that's fair. You guys got more important stuff to worry about than a few monster exterminations. That's where we come in. And leave this to us, Deputy Commander. We'll look into these monsters for you. That would be much appreciated. Best of luck, SSS. I'll be awaiting good news. Whoops. Yeah.
あ、乗ります。目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Is this thing? Ceiling mute. Yep. We got a bunch of what looks like warhounds. Look at those monsters. They're Ravache's warhounds. Our guess was right on the mirror. Could they have gone feral and reformed a pack? Hell if I know, man. I just want to find out why they're so dead set on destroying America's produce. Even monsters should know the risks of getting too close to human settlements. That's just instinct. Orders are orders. Either way, we're going to have to exterminate them. Then again, that's probably easier said than done. I agree. Is something on your mind, Tio? It was only a stray thought, but the emotions I detect from these monsters, they resemble fear more than anything else. They're afraid. Sight? How is his timing always so impeccable? For a moment, I was scared that he might have been enemy reinforcements getting the jump on us. These feral mutts likely follow an alpha. Subdue the leader, and the rest of their ranks should fall in line, so Sight says. An alpha, huh? Makes sense that pack would need a top dog. Kinda like me in the SSS. Whatever you say. Now let's see if we can't track down their leader. Okay. Solar pendulum. Curia bomb.
やってストップ。さあかかってきなさい。
さて分析を詳細データゲットです。
任せろ。
よーや
さてそこです。
よし迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Alright.
Take 敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
はい
俺の番。
私の番。
さてこれもみんなの勝利ですね。
There's the fishing spot the guy told me about.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
おっしゃ。
行きます。
さてそこです。行きます
任せてくれ。手こずはっ
行きますか。
任せろ。
私データ収集終了しました。
Oh, god damn it.
行くぞみんな。
行きます。そこです。
行きますか。
俺の番って
おっしゃ。
さて
行くぞ。
よーし。
行くぜ。
さてそこです。
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。やった。
かかってきやがれ。甘いっての。
よしそれ。
さて
私の番。や
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
さて
ーよーし。や
よしそれ。
私の番です。そこです。
任せろ。甘いっての。
任せてくれ。
援護するわ。
ありがとうございました。私のそこです。これで一安心です。
second, and we got 1203. All right. Ah, God damn it.
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解
任せてくれやって。
私の番そこです。
行くよ。行くぞ。僕の番。出直してきなよ。
Oy.
ストップ。
Cool.
よし上げていこうぜ。行くぜ。
はい。
行くぞ。
さて、
はいや
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Well, I guess if I'm one away.
えっと
9-3. Question: can anybody use that? Not yet, because of course not. Ah.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
はい。
行きます。
さて、
Get
敵
this
集
out
団
of here.
撃破しまし
Okay.
よし、やったぞ。
Rising Sun 2. Which I'm just gonna assume is his final S-craft for the game, considering what he has in that. Another quartz fragment. Alright. Howling. We're in trouble. Damn, they got us surrounded. That giant one, has it been hanging around the Sun Fort this whole time? It must have forced their warhounds into submission. So if we put it down, the rest of the pack will disperse, right? Sounds easy enough. Careful, everyone. Here they come.
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
た。さて、へい。
甘いっての。
行きます。
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
手こずってるから。
行くぜ。行くぜ。
行きます。
任せてくれ。
はい
さて、へい。
マジかよ。
チャンスだ。
Oh, piss off,
私の番です
game.
ね。
Here, have the team rush chance, and it's come right after Randy gets knocked down.
へい。
Because why have nuance, right?
行くぜ。ほら。
助かりました。
行くぞ。それ。
私の番です。分析を詳細データゲットです。
俺の番だな。それ。
行きます。や
行くぜ。
私の番です。
よし。
ーよーし。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Get the hell out of my way. Phew, is that enough? I believe so. The underlings appear to have lost their will to fight. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, what do we do next? What do you mean, Wazzy? The remaining warhounds. Do we leave them or finish them off? Given the circumstances, I think we could easily exterminate them all. You raise a good point. We have no way of knowing whether or not they will attack people. Oh. Suppose it's better safe than sorry. Come on, guys, let's get this over. Eh? Sight? There's no need to trouble yourselves, he says. There isn't? Did he say why, Tio? Once the hounds were released, the only thing they sought was to live far away from humankind. However, it was then that the Alpha appeared and took control, ordering the pack to butcher cattle and ravage crops. Or something along those lines. So that's the way it is. It's... Now that you mention... Now that there's no Alpha to boss them around, they're probably not a threat. But hey, you're their leader. You're the leader, Lloyd. What's your call? Well, if what Zeit's saying is right, let's try to believe them for now. From now on, you must remain in your own territory and keep to yourselves. If you can promise to do that and never attack our villages again, we will let your pack go in peace. Can you forward them that message, Zeit? Should be fine now. Well, isn't this something? I wasn't expecting this job to end with a sweet-talking canines. All's well that ends well, though. How do you plan on explaining this in the report, Lloyd? That's a good question. I think our only choice is to tell the deputy commander the truth and hope for the best. In the meantime, our job here is done. Is everyone ready to return to Tangram Gate? Ready to go. Heh, what a spectacle. They saved us the trouble of handling the pest control ourselves. Remind me to thank them later. Is something the matter, Risha? Or would you prefer that I still called you Master Yin? Don't tell me you regret entering into another contract with us. I suspected you might.
何でもありません。
You needn't be so
今は
presumptuous.
気を伺うとき。
Let us be going. We should
行きましょう。
bide our time until the opportunity strikes. Master Yin. As you wish. We will, after all, have need of your strength in order to oppose the existential in our esteemed adversaries. And might I say, it's a pleasure doing business with you once again. And that's what we learned from our investigation. those warhounds shouldn't be giving you any more problems. Mm-hmm. So, you've been pretty quiet there, Duggo. Nothing else you want to add? Did we make a mistake by not exterminating the warhounds? No, I think you did just fine. Your results simply exceeded my expectations to an astounding degree, even. Did they now? I thought you were going to tell us we were full of crap for saying and we persuaded some warhounds. It does sound a little far-fetched when you think about it. So long as it's the truth, I fail to see the problem. As I said, it's perfectly alright. The fact that you managed to solve the issue peacefully is more than I could have asked. Thank you yet again, SSS. Now the Guardian Force has one less problem to worry about. Glad we could help. You can always reach out to us if you need anything, Deputy Commander. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to monitoring in the case of alert. The cases of alert. You six, be careful out there. We will. Alrighty. That's another quest knocked off the list. Did our car come with us at least? No, of course not. Why would it come with us? Alright.
お待たせしました。
Alright.
よし
Should probably get the rest in the car. Oh. But I think what I'm going to do is I am going to take a break for a bit. So I'm going to take a lunch break, and in 1 hour, I will return with more Trails to Azure, and we'll knock out some more, and we'll make some story progress. See how far through Chapter 4 we can get. So, for those on YouTube, see you tomorrow, and for those who's catching me live, see you in about an hour. See you soon.